45 seconds to the start of the race.
We've got Chad. We've got Mike. Boy. Man, now I want a baby kangaroo.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Could have like a shop-aroo. Be the shop kangaroo.
Jack. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
He's the kangaroo. Yeah, but it's a lie. He's part of it.
We've got Ryan out here just looking for Greg. I've got Brian and Chuck out here on my side for marshals just looking for John and John. Is there 3 of them? Nice. It wanted to do 7 and 7, and I was like, ew, that's kind of thick.
Ryan Kiger.
All right, we got Ryan checked in, and I do see Greg on the way. If we could see our last IRCB driver, if we could get Mr. Steger on the far side, John Steger on the far, we'll be all set and ready to roll onto marshals. He's got him. Never mind. I see him. I mean, I see a blurry figure stepping into motion at least. Hi. Not yet. Almost. Almost. Almost.
So close, I can almost be in. Who's blue?
Are they all blue? Oh, crap. This is going to be a fun one. All right, Greg, I got you.
Greg Huey.
All right, let's get her done. It'll be Ryan in the 1 spot, Chad in the 2, Mike in the 3, Greg in the 4. That's Ryan 1, Chad 2, Mike 3, Greg 4. Brian, would you like to put us on dual? Chuck said, I want to do it too. I'm coming. Oh, he said, I just wanted to look at him. He said, ooh, these ones look good. I like those bodies. Oh, no, there's a black and purple one out there. Okay. So they're not all blue. Ka-chow. He said it's a Camaro race? Okay, the Camaro's definitely going to be in first. I'll tell you that. All right, drivers, you are lined up and ready to rock. On the tone. In less than 5. Get her done. Caution on the top right-hand side. Into wall. Other than that, we got a straight line. Ooh, inside line. Nice. Ryan Kiger, our early leader out there. I believe he's rolling around with that white stripe down the middle, I think. Greg Huey is in the 2 spot. He's just crossed the line. He's on the front stretch. There he goes. Yeah, he's in the lighter blue.
4 minutes
That's right.
left.
Chad, I think he's in the black and purple. I'm almost positive. Yes, haha, I'm good at this, even when you're blurry. And then Mike's out there somewhere too. Got some nice separation. We've got Ryan running that 32 in the 5.0, Greg on a 30 in the 5.01, Mike on a 26 in the 5.11, and Chad on a 25 in the 5.01. off, and that front Z does form right back into the line. There we go.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes remain now, drivers. 3 minutes to go. You have Ryan on the lead. An 8.8-second pass lap. Caution on the front Z. Does get around it. Bear rolling into the center on his head. Did a hiccup there. Whoa, on the marshal's hand. Uh-oh. Little off-road action. Halfway there now, drivers. Halfway there.
That kind of rule just sounds like an evil Frenchman should laugh behind it.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes. It is Ryan, our leader, on a 32.503. Greg on a 31.501. Chad on a 26.503. Mike on a 25.511.
I don't. That he lined all these rails with? Just those itty bitty rolls now. Well, no, I mean like the thin rolls, like the thin green ones. I don't think
1
he's
minute
got any
left.
more of the thick shit.
Final 60 seconds now. Ryan hanging tough. He's almost pushing that 33 lap pace. He's on the 32.50. You got Greg on the 32.505. Chad at
45
27.509.
seconds left.
Mike at 25.503. If he keeps pushing, he'll pull that 33 out. There it is. Now he just has to keep that pace.
30 seconds left.
Caution in no man's land in the center. Clear.
15 seconds left.
Coming up next is VTA Heat 2 Race 2. Heat 2 Race 2 of VTA coming up next.
Mike Monday done.
I've got Mike.
Greg
There's
Huey done.
Greg looking for Ryan and Chad. You're both still alive.
Ryan Kiger done. Chad Bradley done.
Ryan for the win on the 33 lapper. Greg on a 32. Chad on a 27 with Mike on a 25. Coming at you guys live now, VTA Heat 2 Race 2. I'm looking for Kenny, John, Jeremy, Doug, and Brad. Kenny, John, Jeremy, Doug, and Brad. Marshals, let me get Ryan, Greg, Chad, and one volunteer for Mike. We need Ryan, Greg, Chad, and one volunteer for Mike.
F-Rad Bink. Jeremy McCone. Kenny Kiger. Doug Richardson. One minute to the start of the race. John Steger. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
Still looking for two more marshals. If we can get Greg and one volunteer. Just looking for Greg and one volunteer. We'll be all set and ready to roll.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, it does look like we have our marshals. You guys line up will be
15
Kenny in the 1
seconds to the
spot,
start of
John
the
the 2,
race.
Jeremy 3, Doug 4, Brad 5. Kenny in the 1, John in the 2, Jeremy 3, Doug 4, Brad 5.
I think both volunteers came out before you had a chance.
Yes, there's 3 heats. Yeah, it wanted to throw it at a 7 and 7 at first. I figured this would be a little bit cleaner qualifying for you. Ah, Donka. All right, drivers, you're lined up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. Oh, hey, nice save. All right, we're in the train of VTAs. Got 14 of them here all together tonight. And we could do 8-man B main to an 8-man A with these guys. That could be interesting. Y'all are looking good out there together. All the separation. Very similar lap pacing. You got Brad 2.1 seconds off of Stager, Jeremy 3 seconds off of Brad, Doug 1.5 off of Jeremy, and Kenny 1 off of Doug. Power slide off there on the left-hand side. May have been a position change. Not too sure, though. We'll see around the
4
next lap.
minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. It is Stager on the 33.506, Brad a 31.50, Doug a 29.505, Jeremy a 29.507, half a second off of him. I believe that was the position change. Kenny on a 28 in the 505. Beautiful lines out there, drivers killing it. Your leaders are rocking around out there in the... Oh, he's airbud right now. Oh, no. And there's another one. I think yellow and pink in trouble as well. Oh, thank you. Give us the wall. We appreciate. Your leaders out there in the all-white with some 62 numbering, I think. Brad Fink in the 2 spot in the yellow and pink. I think Jeremy and... Oh, okay, so it is just John and Brad on the lead lap there.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes to go. You have Stager putting that 8.6 down for the fast lap. Brad Fink on an 8.9. Jeremy a 9.3. Kenny a 9.7. Doug a 9.4. If John keeps up this nice quick pace, we're going to be hearing that new annoying sound the whole race, but he's setting a new TQ. Oh, that was a good one. Oh, that was a good one, too. Caution on the back, go wide, go wide. I heard broke. Is it broke? Okay. Go wide on the back stretch, wide all the way down, go wide all the way down.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2. It is Stager on that. My bad. 33 in the 501. He could push it to a 34. It's a 501, but it's only... Well, yeah, he could. Jeremy a 31 in the 506. Kenny on the 30 in the 509. Doug at 29 in the 510. And we're just full of separation. All sorts of space. Except right now for 2 guys going down the backstretch. No Man's Land. Off-road capabilities. Surprise. Ha-ha. Final 60 seconds.
1 minute left.
It is Steger on that. Hey, yeah, 33.50. Could push the 34. Keep going, Steger. You're doing it. Jeremy at 31 in the 504. Kenny at 29 in the 50. Doug at 29 in the
45 seconds
505.
left.
You're so close, John Steger.
Don't forget your sandwich. Don't forget your sandwich.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds. He's so close to the 34. He's got the 34 now. He's just got to
15
keep it.
seconds left.
Stay fast.
John Steger done.
Oh, I caught ya.
Doug Richardson done.
We got
Jeremy McComb
Steger,
done.
Jeremy, Doug, and Kenny.
Kenny Kiger done.
John for the win on the 33 lapper. So close to the 34. Jeremy on a 31. Kenny on a 30. Doug on a 29. Brad having some troubles on the backstretch on a 15. Coming at us live now, we're looking for VTA Heat 3, Race 3. Looking for Steve, Jason, Chris, Tucker, and Jack. Steve, Jason, Chris, Tucker, and Jack. Marshals, let me get Steger, Jeremy, Kenny, and Doug. Steger, Jeremy, Kenny, and Doug will be all set on the marshals.
Jack Bradley. Jason Ewers. Steve Martin. One minute to the start of the race.
On the one I'm thinking about, yeah.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I guess if my question.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
You paid for that.
And where's Chris Monday? What car are you in? The black? Will you make one lap for me?
15 seconds
None
to
of
the
these
start
names
of the
say
race.
your name. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Chris Monday.
And then Tucker, I need to see you for one more lap as well. None of these names say your name either. Okay, I gotcha.
Tucker Mitchell.
Alrighty, guys, your lineup will be Steve in the 1, Jason in the 2, Chris in the 3, Tucker 4, Jack 5. That goes Steve 1, Jason 2, Chris 3, Tucker 4, Jack 5. Doug said, I gotcha. Don't fix it. Oh, come on. It would have been so good. Just come on.
Real question, do you think he knows?
Alrighty, drivers, you ready to line up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Oh, that's not what I meant by boogity. But that was boogity in. Ball cut popped off. Low on the back, stretch all the way down. Low on the back, all the way down. All clear. Connected, but hitting on something. Got Jason doing a quick inspect, maybe trying to pull it away or something. Maybe he can make enough free room in there. You got 60 seconds down roughly with 4 to go. Steve Martin is our early leader on a 3:33 in the 5:04. He just got his
4
fast
minutes
lap,
left.
8:8:00. Chris Munday in that 29:508. Tucker a 28:505. Jack a 26:504. Keep watching out for those rails out there. Sometimes they jump out. Ooh, blue one saved it. Good job. You got Steve rocking. Yeah, that 8-second fast lap still holding tough. Chris Munday on the 9.8. Tucker at 9.6. Jack at 10.4. Now he's pushing for Stager's TQ. $3:20 to go. That's Steve Martin, that new TQ. He pulls us 8.770 out. Can the man hit an 8.6?
3 minutes left.
3 minutes. Prime time. Hit the 8.6. Oh, snap. Hit Chris in the rear. Ruh-roh. 2:45 drivers. Watch out for those discus. We're getting a lot of disc action tonight. Discus. Caution out there in the center off the left. Steve rocking that 34.506. Still in the 8.770. I haven't gotten my 8.6 from him yet. I want to see it. Maybe he'll throw out something faster. That'd be fun. Tucker on that 8.983 in the 2 spot. 31 in the 509. Chris on the 28 in the 504.
2 minutes
9.856. Jack on the 10.141 on the 28 in the 509. 2 minutes to go now. It's 2. Dos. Zwei. Duh. Caution on the front. He turned around. He's not moving. Uh-oh, split on the front. Good splits. Oh, the battery came out? We whip it too hard, we can unplug a battery. He didn't even hit nothing. He just whipped it. $60 seconds remain on drivers. 60. You got
left.
Steve on that 34 in the 506. Tucker a 31 in the 507. Jack a 27 in the 502. Got Chris's battery coming out on him. It's a no bueno. But he'll be back in round 2.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds remain now, drivers. 45. Coming up next is 12 Scale Stock Heat 1, Race 4. 12 Scale Stock GTP.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
$15 seconds left.
All the way around, drivers, all the way around.
Jack Bradley done. Tucker Mitchell done. Steve Martin done.
Steve pulls one on a 34 in the 505. You got Tucker on a 31. And then Jack on the 27. My bad. Coming at us live now is 12 Scale Stock GTP Heat 1 Race 4. Looking for Vanderveen, Steve, Jerry, and Jason. Vanderveen, Steve, Jerry, and Jason. Marshals, let me get Steve Martin, Tucker, Jack, and Chris.
1 minute to the start of the race.
A&W root beer in an elk bar. Would you pay for it? Okay, good. I'm happy.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Only you were real. And I'm like, you're disgusting.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jerry Moss. Brian van der Veen. Jason Ewers.
Alright, we got 3 of our 4 marshals. Just looking for our final one.
Steve Christian.
If I get Chris Monday on the far side, we'll be all set and ready to rock. Just looking for Chris Monday on the far side. Do have all drivers checked in? Just looking for Chris Monday on the far side. If we can get Chris Monday, or a volunteer for Chris, but looking for Chris. What up, Chris? He's on the way. Alright, guys, your rundown will be Van der Veen on the tone, Steve in the 2 spot, Jerry in the 3, Jason in the 4. Van der Veen going on the tone, Steve going 2nd, Jerry 3rd, Jason 4th. Alright, you're starting down there? Okay. I'm doing it off the times then. Alright, drivers. Van der Veen on the tone in less than 5. Steve. Jerry. Jason. Y'all made that look real good. I just gave you guys a 2-second interval. Little low on the back all the way down. Go low all the way down. Good eyes. Keep staying low. You got a Steve out there. Wide on the front. Wide on the front. Cool. Nice fast pacing. Always fast racing. Ooh. Hey. "50 seconds down, roughly 1 minute, 4 to go. It is Van der Veen, our early leader, 39 lapper. Jerry on the 36, Jason on a 26.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 to go. Caution on the left-hand side in the wall. Left-hand side in the wall. Clear. Two
3
minutes.
minutes left.
Ooh. I think we're hearing that same. No, that's just body drag, isn't it? Someone said pop the body. Doesn't he popped anywhere? Caution on the top right. Oh, cleared it. Nice. Our leader being taken out now. Jerry going into the lead here on the 36 in the 504. Jason a 30 in the 502.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remaining now, drivers. 2 to go. Jerry, our leader on the 36 504. Jason on 3150. Jerry running a 793 for Jason an 801. O'Reilly. Whew. I think the disc got us there.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Jerry rocking that 36 505. Jason on the 32 503.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Keep on going till you hear your name, drivers. Keep on going till you hear your name. Coming up next is Foam GT12 Heat 1 Race 5.
15 seconds left.
Nice save. Dukes a hazard indeed. Keep on rolling.
Jerry Moss done. Jason Ewers done.
And that's the race. Jerry for the win on the 36 lapper. Jason on the 33. Foam GT12 coming at you live now. Looking for Huey, Lou, Sumner, and Cooper. Greg, Lou, Sumner, and Cooper. Marshals, I may have Jerry, Jason, Vanderveen, and Steve. Jerry, Jason, Vanderveen, and Steve will be all set on the marshals.
John Sumner. Cooper King. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
We
30
do
seconds
have
to
all
the
of our
start of the
drivers
race.
out here just looking
Lou
for our
Torres.
marshals. I've got Jerry, I think. Hello, Jerry.
Greg Huey.
He said, "Why am I here alone? I'm lonely."
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Does look like we have our other marshals coming. Brian's on my side. Him, my friend. All right, drivers, it'll be Greg going on the tone. Lou will go second. John third. Cooper fourth. Greg going on the tone. Lou second. John third. Cooper fourth. All right, Greg on the tone. You're good. Greg on the tone. In less than 5. Lou. Sumner. Cooper. Y'all are killing these starts. Getting so much separation.
Wobble a 5 and sing song and make those go up. Where's Vandy been at? He's the one who draws them.
4 minutes left.
I don't know if he does it while he's in school or if he does it while he's on the clock here, but he does it somewhere.
Good. Something going on in the backstretch. Go wide on the backstretch. Oh, body tuck. It's a body tuck in the rear. Body tucked on the rear. He's got it. Three minutes
left.
remain now. Greg on that 36 in the 507. Lou at 34 in the 505. Cooper at 33 in the 501. Sumner at 29 in the 506. Yeah, Greg on that 8-3. Lou an 8-6. Cooper an 8-7. John an 8-9. Wowza. All the way over. You're good. No, he was fair about it. That's not his fast lap. He was completely fair.
It could have been, though, for sure. If he would have just went, it could have been. Yeah. How'd I get that 6'9"? You're killing it, dude.
Caution on the strike. Go wide at the strike. Left-hand side. Go wide. Go wide. Oh, watch out. Butterfingers. He said, my heart's a racing.
2 minutes left.
Foam GT12? Yeah. I would assume if you're in it, because there's only 2. Let's see. Yep, I got you in there.
Greg rocking that 8.306 still. I think it's a little too late to ask for a new fast lap, but if he hits us, I don't know, an 8.1, an 8.2, that'd be fun. Lou on the 8.6.
Oh, there we go, so it's possible.
8.2s are possible, I'm hearing. Cooper on the 8.7. Sumner on the 8.8. See, I'm just asking for a new fast lap too late. We've only got like a minute 10 left. Exactly. little
1
bumpy
minute
there off in the
left.
center. Does clear it off. We all love a little pinball action. There's 50 seconds remaining. Greg on that 35 in the 504. Lou at 33 in the 501. Cooper at 31 in the 505.
45 seconds
John
left.
at 31 in the 506. So we do got a race going on for third place there. So keep those paces. Got a race going on. And you want to keep going till you hear your
30
name.
seconds left.
Keep on rolling till you hear your name. Coming up next is Foam GT12 Heat 2 Race 6. Heat 2 Race 6 coming up next.
Fifteen seconds left. Lou Torres done.
I got Lou,
Greg Huey done.
Greg,
John Sumner done.
John,
Cooper King
and
done.
Cooper. Greg on the winning 35 lapper, Lou on the 33, Cooper on the 31, John on the 31 as well. Coming at you guys live now, Foam GT12 Heat 2 Race 6. Looking for Rob, Doug, Jason, Jeremy, and Steve. Rob, Doug, Jason, Jeremy, and Steve. Marshall's, let me steal Greg. Wait, can I? Oh, yeah, it's the same class. Let me steal Greg, Lou, Cooper, and Sumner. Greg, Lou, Cooper, and Sumner. Who are you?
Jeremy McCone. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Doug Richardson. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Ewers. Steve Christian.
Pardon me, sir. I'll get this corner.
Rob Lennox.
All right, we've got everybody checked in and ready to rock. Uh-oh. Oh, tears. All right, guys, meet me on the back. It'll be Rob going on the tone, Doug in the 2, Jason 3, Jeremy 4, Steve 5. We got a muscle pulled over here on the left-hand side, so be careful on this end. Rob on the tone in less than 5. Doug, Jason, Jeremy, Steve. Caution on the bottom right. Top right, my bad. Top right. All clear. Body tuck
4 minutes
on
left.
the silver. John's got it. 1 minute down with 4 to go. It is Jason, our early leader. Steve in the 2 spot. Jeremy 3. Doug 4. Rob 5. Jason on a 35 in the 501. Steve on a 30. Wowza. Steve on a 34 in the 502. Jeremy a 33 in the 501. Rob a 29 in the 50. Doug a 29 in the 510. No man's land in the center on the left-hand side. No man's land in the center on the left. Clear. Little rubbing coming around. You got 3 minutes now, driver. Still plenty of time. Jason Ewer is an 8-2. 8-2-1-5. There you go. You're running from somebody. Steve
3
Christian
minutes
an
left.
8-5-9-7. Jeremy an 8-7-3-0. Rob an 8-7-9-2. Doug an 8-9-7-5. Guys, just get around. That was a beautiful line on the bottom right, top right. I keep doing that. Good split there in the center. Double tuck. Nice. Caution in the center, right under it. It's a double. It's a dubski. They put Lou on the twofer. Two minutes remain now to average 2. You got Jason
2
on
minutes
a
left.
34-503. Steve in 34-504. Jeremy 33-50. Robbie 30-504. Doug a 30-504 as well. 1/10 of a second off of his time. Trouble on the top right. 4 of us in the turned on the backstretch. There we go. You got, I think it's a close race for first going on. Jason and Steve's times, yeah, 9/10 of a second. There you go. Your leader is out there in the fluorescent yellow. Oh, the green car? Yeah, we'll call it the green car. Your number 2 is Steve Christian. I think that is pink, yellow, and black. Yeah, he's on the front stretch right now. Our leader getting stuck in the rail there. This might be what our number 2 driver needs. His wing is sticking the wrong way, but it's still rolling. 60 seconds. It's our race for first.
1 minute left.
You'd love to see it. Steve Christian, our leader now. You got Jason running for it. Jeremy in the 2. In the 3. My bad. But all 3 of you guys. So Jason is 1.8 off of caution on the left side. Turned over. Clear.
45 seconds
Jason
left.
is 1.8 off of Steve. Jeremy 1.1 off of Jason. We got 3 people racing for the lead here. This is fun. Keep nice, fast, and consistent. You guys got all the separation now.
30 seconds left.
And, of course, keep going when you hear the tone. Keep on going till you hear your name. Coming up next is Brush TC, Heat 1, Race 7. Barreling on the front.
15 seconds
almost
left.
made it off. Do not slow down, drivers. Do not slow down. Keep on rolling.
Rob Lennox done.
I've got Rob.
Jeremy McComb done.
Jeremy.
Doug Richardson done.
Doug.
Jason Ewers done.
Jason. Push it, Steve. What we got?
Steve Christian done.
Jason does pull the win on the 34. Steve on the 34 as well. 1.8 off. I think he had some trouble on that top right-hand side on the last lap. Jeremy on a 33. Doug on a 31. Rob on a 29. It was a nice close race for first at the end there. You got 3 people fighting for it. Brush TC coming at you live now, looking for Conrad, Chris, Jack, Chad, and Mike. Conrad, Chris, Jack, Chad, and Mike. Marshals, let me steal Jason, Steve, Jeremy, and Doug. Jason, Steve, Jeremy, and Doug will be all set on the marshals.
Jack Bradley. Conrad Brunner. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Monday. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Chris Monday. Chad Bradley. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Jason, I'm mean to you. It's race marshal, race marshal. And yeah, you were right, yeah.
All right, guys, meet me on the back. We do have all marshals, and you're all out there. It'll be Conrad in the 1, Chris in the 2, Jack in the 3, Chad in the 4, Mike in the 5. Yeah, those discus. Yeah. You guys just do a straight line, right? Okay, cool. I haven't called this class in a minute. Alrighty, drivers, you are lined up and ready to rock. On the tune. In less than 5. Whoa, split. Good split. Someone's running away with that early lead. Double trouble here on the left-hand side. It cleared with a little turnaround action, but we got it back. Wide, wide, wide on the left, wide on the left, all the way down the back, go wide all the way down the back. All clear. Got a little train going on the backstretch now, having some fun, looking good. You got Conrad, your early leader out there in the black with the blue rear. Chris Monday in the 2 spot, I think in the all silver. Chad Bradley rocking in the 3 spot. I think he is on his bumper putting the heat on. He's got that maroon and the black. Jack Bradley rocking in the 4 spot, 1.4 seconds off of the race there. He's right there breathing on him. He said, "Haddly diddly," he's in the blue. Hard hits. He gets the inside line on Chad there. Now he goes into the 3 spot, hunting down Chris. And then you got Mike Monday rocking in that 5 spot. He gets the inside line on Chris. Mike doing some adjustments on the front there. Now Jack going from 4th to 2nd like that. Now Chris is like, "All right, buddy, we got some racing to do."
3 minutes left.
Minutes now, 3. Conrad, your leader. He's actually making his way around, putting people some laps down. Looks like he's having fun. Oh, Chris could have had the inside line there. He's toying with Jack. He's just all over him. Wide on the back all the way down. Go wide on the back all the way down. Chris turned it over just a little bit. I think he was trying to take the wide line to let the leader go by, but it turned his car over. Now him and Jack have a good degree of separation. But he is slowly but surely closing the pace, it looks like. Gives our leader the line. We appreciate you, good sir. Conrad just hit his fast lap of the race, a 9.413. Jack on a 10.146. Chris on a 10.411. Chad on a 10.961. Turn over here on the left-hand side. Mike's rocking an 11.494.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes to go. I think Jack just got Chris back, and he barreled it. Too much traction. No! It's at least 3 seconds separating, but it's a minute 40 to go. Not impossible to come back from. Oh, but that drops Chris all the way down to 4th. Low on the front. Low getting on the front. All clear now, drivers. All clear. Watch out on the bottom right-hand side. Bottom right. Good line.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds, our drivers. Final 60. It is Conrad, our leader. Jack in the 2. Chad 3. Chris is in the 4 with Mike in the 5. Got 3 more laps, and Mike will take the 4.
45 seconds left.
He said, you guys want to switch? I like it.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds remain now, drivers. 30. Ooh, I think that was the first time we've seen Conrad turn it over. Oh, no, back on the left. Clear.
15 seconds left.
Well, you know it had to happen at least once out there for you. Coming up next is F1 Heat 1 Race 8. F1 Heat 1 Race 8 up next. Bunny hop here on the left-hand side.
Chad Bradley done.
I got Chad.
Conrad Brunner done.
Conrad. Barrel rolling.
Jack
There
Bradley
we go. He
done.
landed it. And I think that's the race. Conrad for the win on the 30-lapper. Jack on the 27.
Monday done.
Chad on the 25. Mike on the 18. And Chris on the 17. Coming at you guys live now, F1 Heat 1. Looking for David, Conrad, Lou, and Vanderveen. David, Conrad, Lou, and Vanderveen. Marshals, let me get Conrad. I'm sorry. Let me get Jack, Chad, Mike, and Chris. Jack, Chad, Mike, and Chris will be all set, ready to roll.
One minute to the start of the race. Conrad Brunner. Brian Vanderveen. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race. David L. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just looking for one volunteer out here. One volunteer. Be all set and ready to roll on to marshals. I do have all 4 drivers out here now. What up, Blue?
Lou Torres.
Just need one volunteer to join Chris out there on the far end. We go, yeah, sweet. Thank you, boss. Oh, wait, we got Jack. Never mind, you're all good. Thank you, Jack. Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. My end. Hi. Why'd you go over there? I thought you were going over there. You tricked me. All right, it'll be David going on the tone. Conrad will go second. Lou third. Vanderveen fourth. David on the tone. Conrad going second. Lou third. Vanderveen fourth. All right, David on the tone in less than 5. Conrad. Lou. Vanderveen. They're like missiles shooting off. They're just so fast. Oh, bunny hop. Go wide on the backstretch. Go high. Go high. High all the way down. Go high. He can just go right on the backstretch. I don't care. Yeah. He sat upside down long enough. 16-second first lap. That's a no bueno. We'll be getting faster ones. There we are.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. It is Brian, our early leader out there, 8:33 in the 5:0. David, 8:33 in the 5:06. Conrad, 8:33 in the 5:09. Lou, 8:27 in the 5:07.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes now, drivers. 3 remain. Vanderveen, our leader, 33 in the 5:0. David, 8:33 in the 5:01. 3/10 of a second off of him. Conrad, 8:33 in the 5:08. Lou, 8:29 in the 5:06. Halfway there now, drivers. Halfway there. David now taking the lead. 34.507. Vanderveen 8:33.50. 8/10 of a second off his time. Conrad 8:33.507. Lou 8:30.508.
2
David
minutes
has
left.
that 8.685. Vanderveen an 8.956. Conrad an 8.981. Lou a 9.517. Caution on the front. Go wide, wide, wide on the front. Stay wide coming around. All clear.
1 minute left.
Final 60 seconds. David, your leader, 834 in the 507. Brian on a 33 in the 501. Conrad, 832 in the 501. Lou, 829 in the 506.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds remain. IRCB Heat 1 Race 9 coming up next. IRCB Heat 1 Race 9 coming up next.
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
Keep on rolling till you hear your name, drivers. Keep on rolling.
Conrad Brunner done. Lou
We've
Torres
got
done.
Conrad. There's Lou,
Brian Vanderveen done.
and David.
David L. done.
David further went on a 34. Brian on a 33. Conrad at 32. And Lou at 29. Coming at you guys live now, looking for IRCB, Brian Smith, Steve, Steger, Sumner, Jeremy, and Chuck. Brian Smith, Steve, Steger, Sumner, Jeremy, and Chuck. Marshals, let me get David, Vanderveen, Conrad, and Lou. Drivers from the last race, if I get them out to marshal this one, we'll be all set and ready to roll.
The Unicorn. Jeremy McCone. Brian Smith.
This one's starting to look good.
John Sumner. One minute to the start of the race. John Steger. Scuba Steve. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
You started slowing down
Yeah, I did.
further in the race. You got that.
Yeah, I did. I mean, I started off well, and then
I thought it was gonna be Brian the whole way, and then you let up a little bit.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
No, it faded. You could, and actually, no, I couldn't match his pace. I went an 8.9 in practice. He went in like an 8.79 in practice, so I knew he was faster. But he just got faster in the main, and I did not.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, drivers, we still need a volunteer turn marshal. We need a volunteer turn marshal over on the top right. So if you are not in another race this round, thanks, sir. There we go. We've got ourselves a volunteer turn marshal. All right, let's line them up. Let's line them up. Close the straightaway. We're going to line them up. Straightaway is closed. Brian Smith will be your starter right here. Then we'll have Steve Pritt, John Steger, John Sumner, Jeremy McCone, and Chuck Ray. So it's Smith, Pritt, Steger, Sumner, McCone, and Ray. All right. Pretty decent looking grid right there. All right, drivers, you are listening for the tone. Marshals look alive, less than 5. All right, we are off. Smith and Sumner jumping out to the front. Chuck Ray muscles his way up to third. John Steger in fourth. Jeremy McCone fifth. Steve Pritt running sixth. Smith right now 1.14 seconds over Sumner. Pack is tightening up from second back to third. Oh man, Sumner has a mistake and that lets everyone go around him. He goes from second to fifth. Steger right now looking to put the move on Chuck Ray. He does it, and there he goes. So it's Smith, Steger, Ray, McCone, Sumner, Pritt.
3 minutes
Brian right
left.
now on a 23.400 pace. John 3.2 seconds back. Chuck 0.8 seconds back from there. Jeremy 0.5 seconds off that. Brian Smith in the number 59, green and white. I think it's a Chevy, can't tell for sure. No, that's the Ford. Making his way around the right-hand side of the track. Steger making his way around the right-hand side of the track. They're separated by about a straightaway. Steger with about half a third, about a third of a track difference between him and third place. Gap between Smith and Steger not getting any smaller. It's 1.8 seconds. Their lap
2
times are
minutes
actually
left.
pretty similar. Fast lap right now belongs to John Steger with a 9:67. Jeremy McCone has a 9:69. Brian Smith has a 9:80. Chuck Ray a 10:08. John Sumner a 9:99. Steve Pritt a 12.9. Looks like Steve Pritt may have a broken car right there. Looks like it. John Steger slowly reeling Smith in. That gap got down to 0.8 of a second now. TTO2 versus TC3. So we'll see how the two of them get through traffic coming up on John Sumner, our fifth place driver. Traffic could make the difference. John racing with Chuck right up ahead, so he probably does not want to give that position up easily. Oh, man, there we go. We got some contact,
1 minute
and
left.
Steger gets around Brian Smith. Brian Smith's car is one of the more fun ones to watch because in some of those tight corners, you can see his inside
45
rear tire
seconds
completely
left.
lifting off the ground. It was pretty cool. Steger's car looks totally different, looks glued to the track. Smith with all the body roll in the world.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Steger right now, 0.8 seconds up over Smith on a 24.403 pace. Brian Smith, 24.405. Jeremy McCone, 23.402. Chuck Ray, 23.407.
15 seconds left.
John Sumner, a 22.400. Oh, man, second place, Brian Smith. Oh, I think he's broken out. Maybe not. Boy, it's
John
turning.
Sumner
Yep, that looks like a broken dog
John
bone
Steger
more than
done.
likely on the front.
Jeremy McCone done.
Keep going, guys. Still got some live
Uniform
cars.
done.
All right, everybody is done. John Steger gets the win in early TQ, 24.402. Jeremy McCone, 23.403. Chuck Ray, 23.406. Brian Smith, 22.344. John Sumner, 22.400. Steve Pritt dropped out at lap 8. Fast laps, 12.96 for Steve, 9.99 for Sumner, 9.77 for Brian, 10.0 for Chuck, 9.69 for Jeremy, and 9.50 for John Steger.
We'll see you guys back for round 2 at 8:30. 8:30. We'll be back for round 2. All right, we'll see you guys at 8:30 with round 2. Round 2 is posted. You can go ahead and check your mobiles.
Brian Smith. Jerry Moss. 9-9. 9-4. 9-8. 9-3. Tucker Mitchell. 10-6. 9-4. 9-1. 12-6. 9-2. 10 flat. 9-3. 9 flat. 9-1. Jerry Moss. 4-8. 9-8. 9-9. 9-5. 9-2. 11-5. 8-8. 9-2. 8-5. 16-7. 9-2. 8-5. 9-1. 8-5. 11-8. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-5. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9-6. 10-5. 11-4. 9-5. 9-3. 8-4. 9 flat. 9-1. 9-1. 12-5. 9-3. 9-6. 9-6. 9 flat. 8-7. 9-5. 9-6. 9-6. 9-2. 10-2. 13-4. 9-3. 9-2. 9-3. 9-3. 8-9. 8-4. 10-3. 9 flat. 8-7. 9-9. 9 flat. 9-8. 9-5. 9-5. 9-1. 9-3. 11-1. 9-1. 9 flat. 9-1. 8-9. 9-3. 9 flat. 11-2. 9-3. 9-1. 9-2. 9-7. 9-2. 11-1. 9-1. 9-2. 9-4. 9-3. 9-1. 9 flat. 9-3. 9-2. 9-2. 9 flat. 9-2. 9-3. 10-2. 9-5. 9-1. 9 flat. 9-5. 9-3. 9-3.
'Tis time.
All right, drivers, we're at 8:30. Let's get into round number 2. Coming at you guys live at first is VTA Heat 1, Race 1. First 4 drivers up, looking for Mike, Chris, Brad, and Jason. Mike, Chris, Brad, and Jason. First 4 VTA drivers up. We've got Brad out here already. He was ready. Marshals, if I could get some IRCB drivers, I could get Mr. Steger,
That's
Jeremy,
Brad Fink.
Chuck, and Brian. Steger, Jeremy, Chuck, and Brian will be all set on the Marshals.
I don't know which one he used.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Is that one?
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, James is the music guy. We gotta ask him all the music questions. He'll go through the whole song in his head. Just give him 3 minutes.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Sing to me.
We got 3 drivers up there. I think we're just missing Jason.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Monday. Chris Monday.
Did you argue with your Fazoli's? I didn't see the Fazoli bag, so I take it he got filled like 10 minutes ago. But he took it, so he threw it on my account, and then I said, huh? I grabbed it. And he held it, he said, can you throw this in my account so I can throw this?
Jason Ewers.
That's Batman with Tim Burton. Yeah, it's Tim Burton's Batman.
All right, drivers, let's get you lined up. Yes, lined up. VTA. Sorry, I call so many other races. It is Mike in the 1 spot, Chris in the 2, Brad in the 3, and Jason in the 4. Mike 1, Chris 2, Brad 3, Jason 4. Mike in the 1, Chris 2, Brad 3, Jason 4. Oh, Shiza. Is that a cookie? No, I'm good. I appreciate though. Could be laced. Gotta lace it. I'm good.
You can eat it for me. Put on my weight. You can put on my weight.
Whichever one that they encounter Mr. Freeze and or it might be some Batman Forever? Question mark? All right, drivers, you're lined up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. Whoa, bunny hop. Oh, battery dragon on the orange. Left rear on the blue body. Oh, thank you, good sir. It's a stupid caution, but they do happen. After 2 laps, probably not. That was Arnold Schwarzenegger. Almost no man's land, but he saved it.
4 minutes left.
Brad, our leader in the 1 minute in with 4 to go. Chris in the 2, Mike in the 3. Brad, a 31 in the 505. Chris, a 27 in the 509. Mike, a 21 in the 50. Got something going on with Chris out there.
In that pocket, isn't he?
3 minutes left.
Another body tuck? Oh, no, they're inspecting something else. I heard something pop there. Ah, understood. Just over halfway there. It is Brad Fink on that 8.926 second fast lap. Mike on the 10.4. Chris is on a 9.6. Jason on a 9.7. Jason about 2 laps off from taking the 3rd spot.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain. Now drivers 2. Brad 8.32 in the 5.05. Mike 8.25 in the 5.03. Jason 8.15 in the 5.12. Final 60 seconds. Now drivers final 60. Brad, your leader
1
8.32 in
minute
the
left.
5.04. Mike on that 26 in the 5.05. Jason on an 18 in the 5.10. 19 in the 5.10. My apologies. Coming up next is VTA Heat 2 Race 2. VTA Heat 2 Race 2 coming up
45
next.
seconds left.
Uh-oh, little rocketa.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
15 seconds. And bring him on round.
Jason Ewers done.
I've got Jason.
F.
There's
Rafting
Brad.
done.
Brad for the win on the 32 lapper. Mike does pull the 2 spot in the 22 lapper. Jason on the 21. And we had Chris for 8. Coming at you guys live now. VTA Heat 2 Race 2. Looking for Tucker, Kenny, Doug, Jack, and Chad. Tucker, Kenny, Doug, Jack, and Chad. Let me get Brad, Jason, Chris, and 1 volunteer. Brad, Jason, Chris, and 1 volunteer. We'll be all set on the marshals.
That's me.
Doug Richardson. Kenny Kiger. Tucker Mitchell. Jack Bradley. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just looking for Chad to get checked in.
Chad Bradley.
Hello, buddy.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Your guys that line up on the back will be Tucker in the 1 spot, Kenny in the 2, Doug in the 3, Jack in the 4, Chad in the 5. There goes Tucker 1, Kenny 2, Doug 3, Jack 4, Chad 5.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Thank you, buddy. Oh, we got Brad coming too. He said, I'll start in the back, you go in the front, we got this. Nice. Alrighty, drivers, you are lined up and ready to rock. On the tone, in less than 5. Caution on the left-hand side, 3-wheeled up. All clear on the left. Barreling on the top right-hand side, it is clear.
4 minutes left.
Well, 1 minute down, 4 to go. Is Tucker, your early leader, Kenny in the 2, Doug 3, Jack 4, Chad 5, Tucker A31 on the 507, Kenny A30 in the 505, Doug A30 in the 507, Jack A26 in the 505, Chad A25 in the 506. Double trouble on the bottom right-hand side. All clear.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes remain now, drivers. Tucker, our leader on that 8.8-second fast lap. Kenny on a 9.5. Doug on a 9.4. Jack on a 10.2. Chad on a 10.0. 2:45 remain now, drivers. Almost halfway there. Barreling on the front stretch. Stay tight, get on the front. Stay low, stay low. 2 minute mark now, drivers. 2 minute remain. It is Tucker, your leader.
2
32 in the
minutes
505. Doug, a 30 in the 505. Kenny, a 30 in the 507. Jack, a 27 in the 502. Chad, a 26 in the 502. Turned around in the front. Watch out on the front.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds now, drivers. Final 60. Tucker, our leader. Doug in the 2. Kenny 3. Chad 4. Tucker, a 32 in the 503. Doug, a 30 in the 502. Kenny, a 30 in the 506. Chad, a 27 in the 507.
45 seconds left.
Coming up next is VTA Heat 3 Race 3. VTA Heat 3 Race 3. Up next.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All the way around, drivers, all the way around.
Doug Richardson
I've
done.
got Doug and Tucker.
Mitchell done.
Chad
Chad Bradley done.
and Kenny.
Kenny Kiger done.
Tucker for the win on the 32 lapper. Doug on a 30. Kenny on a 30. Chad on a 27. Coming at you guys live now. We're looking for VTA Heat 3 Race 3. Steve, John Steger, Ryan, Greg, and Jeremy. Steve, John Steger, Ryan, Greg, and Jeremy. Marshals, let me get Tucker, Doug, Kenny, and Chad. Tucker, Doug, Kenny, and Chad will be all set, ready to roll in the marshals.
Greg Huey. Jeremy McCone. Ryan Kiger. 1 minute to the start of the race. John Steger.
What do you need
Steve Martin. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get you guys lined up. Meet me on the back. It'll be Steve in the 1 spot, John in the 2, Ryan in the 3,
15
Greg in the
seconds
4.
to the start of the
Jeremy
race.
in the 5. Goes Steve in the 1. John in the 2. Ryan in the 3. Greg in the 4. Jeremy in the 5. Alrighty, drivers, you are lined up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5.
Four minutes left.
1 minute now with 4 to go. It is Steve, your leader, a 33 lapper. Steger on the 33 lapper as well. Greg on the 32. Jeremy on the 31. Ryan on the 31. Caution in the center on the right-hand side. All clear. Is Steve coming off that early lead on the 34 in the 507. Steger on the 33 in the 50. Greg a 33 in the 505. Jeremy a 30 in the 507.
3 minutes left.
Got someone getting that new TQ. Steve Martin rocking a 34 in the 505. That is new TQ pace. You got John Singer in 34 in the 506. Greg a 33 in the 502. Jeremy a 31 in the 505. 2 minutes remain.
Left.
A minute 10 to go. 1:10 to go. We got Steve, your leader. John in the 2. Greg 3. Jeremy 4.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds. Final 60.
45 seconds left.
You can quit explaining. I know what you did. I know what you did.
30 seconds left.
20 seconds now, drivers. 20. You got a race for first going on. Barrel
15
rolling hard on
seconds
the left.
left.
Race is going on that front stretch. Da-na. This will be your guys' last lap. Ooh, could I add something there? This is the last lap to do anything. What you got?
Greg Huey done.
I got Greg. Oh, I think he holds it.
Jeremy
Yes,
McComb
indeed.
done. Steve Martin done.
And that's the race. Steve for the
John
win on the
Steger done.
34 lapper. John right behind him on the 34. Greg on the 33. Jeremy on the 31. Coming at you live now, 12 scale stock GTP. Looking for Jerry, Jason, Vanderveen, and Steve. Jerry, Jason, Vanderveen, and Steve.
Well, I didn't think to ask you why the hell that was there. I just thought you did it. I don't know. I was fixing the damn problem at the point in time.
Marshall's Slimmy Steel, Steve Martin, John, yes, John Steger. I think I can get Greg and Jeremy. Yes, maybe. Steve, John, Greg, and Jeremy. I think that works.
He left for the pineapple juice.
1 minute to the start of the race.
He said you left for pineapple.
Brian Vanderveen.
Did you go to Fazoli's? Chicken shit. Yeah, you had to go home and get the sandwich. You didn't go.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wait, the sandwich is in the microwave? I was gonna say, if it's in the microwave, that thing's nasty.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
We've got Vanderveen. We've got, I think that's Jerry. Hello, Jerry. See
Jerry
Jason in the
Moss.
pits right there? He's on his way. There's Steve on the far end.
Steve Christian.
Jason, are we going to make it? I think it looks like he's messing with the spur. I think he said it was too tight. Give him a little loosey-loosey. Looking for my fourth and final turn marshal over here next to me. I've got Steve out there. I've got Steger. I've got Greg. Let me just steal Jeremy over here next to him. Hi, buddy. He said, don't you say my name. I know I'm supposed to be over there. Don't say it. Huh?
I'm barely talking louder than this on the mic.
You know, I don't need. I just want to steal you. You guys' rundown will be Jerry going on the tone. Jason will go
Jason,
second.
yours.
Vanderveen third. Steve fourth. Once again, that's Jerry going on the tone. Jason going second. Vanderveen third. Steve fourth. Jerry going on the tone. Jason second. Vanderveen third. Steve fourth. Jerry on the tone in less than 5. Jason. Vanderveen. Steve. Watch out, he's coming around. Tuck it, tuck it. Good tuck. I think we might have some pain out here on the left-hand side. Wowza, hard one. This left-hand disc is not our friend. Maybe take it a little bit wider here on the left-hand side. On my side, this disc is soaring us into the center. No fun. Someone's on a new TQ pace. One minute down
4
with 4 to
minutes
go.
left.
Steve coming off the lead, 8:36 in the 5:03. Wide on the bottom right. Looks like it's getting pulled. Going in for some inspection. Vanderveen in that 2 spot, 8:35 in the 5:04. Jerry, 8:34 in the 5:0. Turned around there, getting on the backstretch. Oh, I think a wheel came off. Or what came off of that? What is that? Is he good?
Three minutes left.
Can you just pop back on? Is that allowed? That's intrigued. I haven't had it just pop off before. Two minutes remain. Well, 2:15. Vanderveen is our leader, rocking that 37 lapper. Jerry on the 35.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes remain. Final 60 seconds on drivers. Final 60. Vanderveen,
minute
our leader,
left.
on a 37 in the 5:01. Jerry, 35 in the 5:02. Coming up next is Foam GT12 Heat 1, Race 5. Foam GT12 Heat 1, Race 5.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All the way around to your named drivers all the way around.
Jerry Moss done.
I call it Jerry.
Brian
And
Vanderveen done.
Vanderveen. Vanderveen on the 37 lapper for the win. Jerry on the 35. Vanderveen pulling that 7-3. Jerry on an 8-1. Foam GT12 Heat 1, Race 5 coming at you live now. Look for Cooper, Sumner, Doug, and Rob. Cooper, Sumner, Doug, and Rob. Marshals, let me steal Vanderveen, Jerry, Steve, and Jason. Vanderveen, Jerry, Steve, and Jason will be all set on the marshals.
Cooper King. Doug Richardson. John Sumner. Rob Lennox. 1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
I got one. No, I don't. Well, I got one on the way. I got Vanderveen on the way. Hey, Vanderveen. Let me get Jerry, Steve, and Jason will be all set on our marshals.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Just looking for Jerry on the far side. We'll be all set, ready to rock. It'll be Cooper going on the tone, John going second, Doug third, Rob fourth. All right, Cooper on the tone in less than 5. John, Doug, Rob, watch out in the middle as you're coming around. Thank you, Jason. One minute down with 4 to go. It is Cooper,
4
your
minutes
early
left.
leader, 8:33 in the 5:0. Doug, 8:32 in the 5:03. Rob, 8:32 in the 5:05. Sumner, 8:30 in the 5:07. Hard ones turn around in the center now. Clear. Caution on the front now. Wide, get on the front. Go wide, get on the front.
3 minutes left.
All clear with 3 minutes to go now, drivers. It is Cooper, our leader on the 33, 32 in the 5:0. Doug, 8:32 in the 5:01. John, 8:32 in the 5:08. Rob, 8:30 in the 5:0.
2 minutes left.
2 minute mark now, drivers. Doug is our leader on a 33.508. Cooper on a 32.50, 6/10 of a second off of him. John a 32.507. Rob a 30.50. Doug having an 8.7 fast lap. Cooper an 8.7. John an 8.8. Rob an 8.7. Wide, wide, wide on the top right. Wide on the top. All clear. Final 60 seconds coming at you live now, drivers. Doug, our leader, 33 in the
1 minute
506.
left.
Sumner, a 32 in the 504. Cooper, a 32 in the 508. Robbie, 31 in the 506.
45 seconds
Coming
left.
up next is Foam GT12 Heat 2 Race 6. Foam GT12 Heat 2 Race 6 coming up next. Landed it. Nice.
30 seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
All the way around to your name. Caution on the bottom left-hand side. Made it off the wall.
John
Nice.
Sumner done.
I've got
Cooper
John.
King
I've
done.
got Cooper.
Doug Richardson done.
There's Doug. And Rob.
Rob Lennox done.
You have Doug pulling the 33 for the win, John on the 32, Cooper on the 32, and Rob on the 31. Coming at you guys live now, looking for Foam GT12 Heat 2 Race 6. Greg, Jason, Steve, Jeremy, and Lou. Greg, Jason, Steve, Jeremy, and Lou. Marshals, let me get Doug, John, Cooper, and Rob. Doug, John, Cooper, and Rob will be all set and ready to roll.
Lou Torres. Jeremy McCone. Greg Huey. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Ewers. Steve Christian.
All right, we've got everybody checked in. I do have all my marshals. Let's get y'all lined up and ready to rock. It'll be Greg going on the tone. Jason will go second. Steve third. Jeremy fourth. Lou fifth. Greg on the tone. Jason second. Steve third. Jeremy fourth. Lou fifth. So much fluorescent yellow out there. Alrighty, Greg on the tone. In less than 5. Jason. Steve. Jeremy. Lou. Wow, he's already on a TQ pace. How about that?
Four minutes left.
1 minute down with 4 to go. It is Jason coming off that early lead. Greg in the 2, Steve 3, Jeremy 4, Lou 5. Jason on 836 in the 506, Greg 835 in the 50, Steve 835 in the 504, Jeremy 835 in the 508, Lou 833 in the 505. Nice tight racing going on all throughout.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remaining. Now drivers 3 to go. Jason hanging tough out there. Greg in the 2 spot, half a second off of him. Steve in the 3, 1.8 seconds off of Greg. Jeremy rocking that 4 spot, and Lou in the 5. Jason 835 in the 50, Greg 835 in the 501, Steve 835 in the 505, Jeremy 834 in the 503, Lou 833 in the 503. Halfway there now, drivers. Halfway there.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes. Greg rocking that 35 in the 501 on an 8-1. Jason 835 in the 503 on an 8-3. Steve 835 in the 507 on an 8-3. Jeremy 834 in the 507 on an 8-4. Lou 833 in the 501 on an 8-7. Nice save.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds now. Greg, your leader out there, 8191. Jason an 8339. Steve an 8353. Jeremy an 8476. Lou an 8670.
45 seconds left.
Caution the center now off the right hand side.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds. Coming up next is Brush TC Heat 1 Race 7. Brush TC Heat 1 Race 7.
Fifteen seconds left. Greg Huey done. Lou
I've
Torres
got
done.
Greg,
Jason
Lou,
Moores done.
Jason,
Steve Christian
Steve,
done.
and Jeremy.
Home done.
Greg for the win on the 35 lapper, Jason on the 35, Steve on the 34, Lou on the 33, and Jeremy on the 33. Close racing going on all throughout. Brush TC coming at you live now, looking for Conrad, Jack, Chad, Mike, and Chris. Conrad, Jack, Chad, Mike, and Chris. Marshals, let me get Greg, Jason, Steve, and Lou. Greg, Jason, Steve, and Lou will be all set on the marshals.
Conrad Brunner. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Jack Bradley. Chad Bradley. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Mike Monday.
I do have all drivers out here just looking for some marshals. Got Jason on the way. We've got Greg on the far
15 seconds to
side.
the start of the race.
Here comes Lou.
Chris Monday.
And just looking for Steve on the far side. Your guys' line will be Conrad in the 1, Jack in the 2, Chad in the 3, Mike in the 4, Chris in the 5. It's Conrad 1, Jack in the 2, Chad 3, Mike 4, Chris in the 5. Still just looking for Steve on the far side. Just looking for Steve on the far end. Mr. Steve, or Jeremy if he wants. Jeremy said, I'll do it. People have been doing it for me. Thank you, Jeremy. All right, drivers, your lineup and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. One minute down with 4 to go. It is Conrad, your leader. Jack in the 2, Chad 3, Chris 4, Mike 5. Conrad a 30 lap pace right now. Jack on the 28, Chad the 26, Chris the 23, Mike a 22.
those Titan 12 turns then. Yeah.
3 minutes now,
minutes
drivers.
left.
3. Conrad, our leader on the 31 and the 508. Jack, a 28 and the 501. Chad, a 26 and the 50. Chris, a 24 and the 506. Caution there on the left-hand side. Mike on the 24 and the 507.
Two minutes left.
2 minute mark now, drivers. 2 minutes. Conrad, our leader on a 9-4. Jack on a 9-6. Chad a 10-5. Mike a 10-6. Chris an 11-0. Wide again on the backstretch there. Caution in the center. Clear.
I think there's an on-road group chat. I've been invited to it on Facebook, but I refuse to join any of the group chats. But I think they get in that group chat and they're all like, hey, do you guys, are you free today? Are you free this Friday? And they kind of just correlate it from there. Yeah. These guys just kind of popped in like, howdly diddly.
One minute left.
I mean, we had this class before Bomber, though.
Barreling into the marshal in the center. How about that? That worked out pretty well. You got Conrad, your leader. Jack in the 2. Chad 3. Mike 4. Chris 5.
45 seconds left.
40 seconds to go. Coming up next is F1 Heat 1 Race 8. F1 Heat 1 Race 8.
I don't know. You're not wrong, though. Just hit or miss. Yeah. You
30
put
seconds
$200
left.
in, and they show up once every 2.5 months. You're like, ay, caramba.
15 seconds left.
Yeah. Haha.
Conrad
Bring him
Bradley
on
done.
around. I've got
Mike Monday
Conrad.
done.
There's Mike,
Jack
Jack,
Bradley done. Chad Bradley done.
Chad,
Chris Monday
and
done.
Chris. Conrad for the win on the 30 lapper. Jack on a 27. Chad on a 27. Mike on a 25. Chris on a 24. Coming at you guys live now. F1 Heat 1 Race 8. Looking for David, Vanderveen, Conrad, and Lou. David, Vanderveen, Conrad, and Lou. Then we get Jack, Chad, Chris, and 1 volunteer. Jack, Chad, Chris, and 1 volunteer will be all set on the marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. Conrad Brunner. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. Lou Torres. David L. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
You got a face of a woman in your head right now? Are you serious? I have no idea. She, oh, I mean, I should maybe. Oh, is she an American? You talking about the dark skinned bitch? What woman are you talking about?
Brian Vanderveen.
Look, we're one final marshal over here on my side. I think it's a volunteer. I think. Yeah, I do need one volunteer over here on my side. One volunteer over here on my side. We'll be all set for the F1.
If it's just 8 in Phone Keys 12, but I got 9 in Phone Keys 12. Yeah, we've got 9. It's all right to be named.
Any one volunteer, one warm body? Any drivers want to help the fellow drivers out? Just need one volunteer marshal over here. Far side. Or my side, technically. He's saying he can grab by himself. I ain't got no one who can give us a hand. You know when to volunteer out here? I've got a non-on-road racer doing it. We appreciate. All right, drivers. It'll be David going on the tone, Vanderveen going second, Conrad third, Lou fourth. The forever reoccurring issue of drivers pretending like they're deaf when I'm asking for marshals. All righty, David on the tone in less than 5. Vanderveen. Ron. Lou. I did a lot better than last time. Or you guys did. One of the two. We'll say it was 70-30. You guys 70, me 30.
I think the last time I sent one guy off right after the other guy, and it fucked it up.
We're still rocking separation out here. This is kind of fun. You got David, Conrad, and Brian, all three battling for the lead there. David on a
4 minutes
34.502.
left.
Conrad 1.3 seconds off him, 33.501. Brian 0.3 seconds off of Conrad, 33.503. And Lou 830 in the 5.0, 5 seconds off of Brian. 3:45 to go. We've got one group now, a minute 15 in, just one little group. Other than that, we've been pretty well separated the whole race. Three minutes remain now, drivers.
3
Three to
minutes
go.
left.
David, our leader, on an 8.548. Conrad an 8.896. Vanderveen an 8.823. Lou a 9.255. Halfway there now, drivers. Halfway there. Two-minute mark now, drivers. 2 minutes. David rocking around
2
8:34 in the
minutes left.
501. Conrad 8:33 in the 501. Vanderveen 8:33 in the 502. Lou 8:31 in the 502. Double tap, but it is all good.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds now. David, our leader. Conrad in the 2. Vanderveen 3. Lou 4.
Forty-five seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
Too late to back to the track on Sunday. Unfortunately, because I'm done with it by the time y'all are there.
20 seconds now, drivers. 20.
15 seconds left.
All the way around, drivers. Keep on rocking all the way around till you hear your name.
David L. Dunn.
We've got David.
Brian Vanderveen Dunn.
Brian.
Conrad Brunner Dunn.
Conrad and
Lou
Lou.
Torres Dunn.
David for the 1 on the 34. Vanderveen in the 2 on the 33. Conrad on the 33. Lou on the 31. IRCB coming at you live now, looking for Steger, Jeremy, Chuck, Brian, Sumner, and Steve. Steger, Jeremy, Chuck, Brian, Sumner, and Steve. Marshals, let me get David, Vanderveen, Conrad, and Lou. David, Vanderveen, Conrad, and Lou will be all set on the marshals.
The Unicorn.
He's got 2 cars.
Scuba Steve. Brian Smith. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. John Steger. Jeremy McCone. 30 seconds to the start of the race. John Sumner. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
I think I overdoped the front tires. Maybe. Yeah, that's. Yeah, it's. If I could have. Yeah, if I could get it. If I could get that out of it, man, that car would be fast because it's only, again, it's only 2/10 off of David. And I went faster that race than I've gone in it, than, again, faster than last race, faster than practice, everything. I just keeps getting faster on the fast laps, but it's just not. All right, guys, it's going to be John Steger starting up in the front. John Steger is your TQ. Jeremy McCone is running second. Chuck Ray starting third. Brian Smith fourth. John Sumner fifth. Steve Pritt sixth. So John Steger up there on the front right there. There we go. Oh, we're going to do single file this time, huh? Can we get a little bit more space between the fourth and the fifth car right there? That is a little bit, yeah, that needs a little bit of a gap right there. Yeah, that's right. All right. Be careful, bud. All right. Oh. Yeah, I would advise if you were in the front, hammer it on the start right there. All right, drivers, we are lined up. We got our marshals. You are listening for the tone in less than 5. There we go. I told you less than 5. Steger, McCone, and Ray. Steger trying to check out early. Meanwhile, McCone and Ray are racing with each other. Steger with that TC3, that 25-year-old car, checked out. He is laying it down right now with fast laps of a 9.6. No one else even under the 10-second barrier right now. Chuck makes his way around Jeremy right there. So Chuck Ray up into second right now. He's going to see if he can put some laps down and start closing the gap. Meanwhile, Brian Smith creeping his way up on Jeremy McCone. Watch the bottom right there. We got a car in distress. Now clear.
3 minutes left.
All right. It is 1 down, 3 to go. John Steger, 24.402 pace. Chuck Ray, 23.401. Jeremy McCone, 23.406. Brian Smith, 23.407. John Sumner, 22.405. Steve Pritt, 15.409. Oh, watch out. Go low in the back straightaway. Very low. Go low in the back straightaway. And go in the middle of the back straightaway. Go exactly in the middle of the back straightaway. Go high in the back straightaway now. High in the back straightaway. High in the back straightaway. Back straightaway is clear. Just got a marshal. There we go. All right. Oh, we got a big cluster over there on the right-hand side infield. Now cleared up. Your leader, John Steger, had some trouble with traffic, and that for a brief moment allowed second and third place to start catching up. But Jeremy McCone now up to second. Steger with 1.19 seconds over him. So it's Steger, McCone, Ray, Smith, Sumner, and Pritt. Fast laps. John Steger with a 9.49. Jeremy McCone with a 9.96. Chuck Ray with a 9.74. Brian Smith a 9.89. John Sumner a 10.0. Steve Pritt a 13. Jeremy gives John Sumner a little love tap as he's going around. Yeah, just a little kiss on the door right there. Put a little tire mark on the side of the door. Chuck Ray still in pursuit of Jeremy. Brian Smith in fourth, 3.2 seconds
1
behind
minute
Chuck.
left.
Last minute, Steger, 24.406 pace off of TQ. Jeremy McCone, 24.409. Chuck Ray, 23.400. Watch the bottom right. Okay, it seems to be cleared now.
45 seconds left.
Closest race on the track right now is for second, because McCone has a 0.6 second gap over Chuck Ray.
30 seconds left.
Chuck pedaling that Jeff Gordon's themed car as fast as he can, trying to get that Chevy up there.
15 seconds left.
Steger again just checked out. He's like in another zip code. Oh, Chuck Round right car links difference between him and McCone. This is the last
John
lap. Let's see if he
Sumner
gets some. Gonna
Ryan
do the
Smith
inside
done.
out. Nope,
John
nope, nope.
Steger
Oh, this might be it.
Scuba Steve
Oh, there we go.
Unicorn done.
Chuck Ray
Jeremy
gets
McCone
the
done.
second place right there. All right, so it's Steger, Ray, McCone, Smith, and Sumner and Pritt. John Steger with a 24.403, and for all of his hard work, he gets to go to the back of the lineup for the A main. for about a half a lap, yeah.
All right, drivers, we'll see you at the top of the hour with your main events. Top of the hour with your main events. If I've got anyone ducking out early, make sure you let me know. If I've got anyone ducking out early, go ahead and let me know. But we'll see you guys at 10 o'clock with your main events. Main events are posted, drivers. I will see you guys at 10 o'clock, maybe 10:05. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, but go ahead and check those heat assignments out.
Jason Ewers. Ryan
Tucker Meeker.
Keichel. Jerry Moss. 9-5. 9-2. 9-1. 9-3. 8-3. 9-1. 9-2. 9 flat. 8-6. 9 flat. 9-1. 8-2. 9-7. 9-1. 9-9. 8-1. 9-3. 9 flat. 9-3. 7-8. 9-3. 9-2. 9 flat. 11-7. 9-4. 9-2. 9 flat. 9-7. 9-2. 9-4. 16-7. 9-3. 9 flat. 9-2. 7-9. 10-3. 9 flat. 8-3. 9-3. 13-2. 13-2. 10-7. 9 flat. 9-5. 8-9. 16-3. 9-2. 47.6. 8-3.
All right, we're at 10:05. Let's go ahead and get into your main events. Bill's here if anyone wants to say hello to him. He's feeling social today. All right, B main VTA drivers, you're up first. Looking for Jeremy, Doug, Kenny, and Jason. Jeremy, Doug, Kenny, and Jason. It'll make a main. That's how we roll. Marshals, let me have some A-mainers out here. Let me get Steve, Stager, Greg, and Ryan. Steve, Stager, Greg, and Ryan, my VTA A-mainers. Where's which Brian? Oh no, Ryan, not Brian. My bad. Sorry.
He ain't got nowhere to sit. Good luck. If
1
any-
minute to the start of
out
the race.
Everyone standing there, you're at the bottom of the pole. Huh? Losing a seat?
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Doug Richardson.
If I got anyone who can
Kiger.
hang out with me until the very end as a volunteer marshal, I'll greatly appreciate the help come race 8. Definitely going to need them. Well, race 7 and 8, that is. I believe race 6 is a 2-man A-main. So we'll be running into trouble getting into the last 2 of the night.
Jason Ewers.
All right, we got Jason, Kenny, Doug, just looking for Jeremy. Oh, I see him. He's putting the body on. I'll take 2 out of the B, making it an 8-man A. Be nice and fun. Tucker doesn't seem excited for an 8-man A-man.
Not for the 8-man? 8-man touring car? You want one?
Oh, nice. Hello, Jeremy. Oh, wait, nope, he said psych. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. He said, I'm stealing your stool, boy. Ah, he just moved it. Okay. Dang, you didn't even use that one. He took the tall boy. Man said, I wanted to see what Andre the Giant saw.
Jeremy McComb.
And there's Jeremy. All right. Bring him on around. Meet me on the back. Ryan will help get us on the wall. It'll be Jeremy in the 1 spot, Doug in the 2, Kenny in the 3, Jason in the 4. That goes Jeremy in the 1, Doug in the 2, Kenny in the 3, Jason in the 4.
Ryan, would you place us on the wall? Will you place us on the wall? Thank you.
he want it to be? Alrighty, driver. We will take the top two and advance them to the A main. I think race number 8 if they're charging ready. Drivers to the A main if they're charging ready. Top two on the tone in less than 5. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Someone's running away. Who's taking the 2? It's the orange. Maybe. Maybe. Orange and blue gets in the 3. Toy racing coming on early. That is Toy T-O-I. Wait, did I start with 3 marshals? I'm sorry. Can we get an emergency volunteer marshal on the far side? My bad. I thought I had 4 when I started this race. Thank you, Ruff. My bad, guys. I swear I had 4 of them. One minute down with 4 to go. It is
left.
Jeremy, our early leader, on the 9-1 second fast lap. Jason on the 9-1. Doug on the 9-7. Kenny on the 10-0. Woo, almost into Greg.
Three minutes left.
3 minutes remaining now, drivers. 3 minutes. Jason, our leader, rocking around. He's got Jeremy 1.2 seconds off of him. Doug 2 seconds off of Jeremy. And Kenny 5 seconds off of Doug. So it could go anyone's way by the end of it. But if you guys hold your paces, it'll be Jason and Jeremy advancing. But Doug just 1.5 seconds off, so it is definitely a race for a bump spot. So keep those fast, consistent paces. Halfway there, something about a square and a lemon, I think. Woo! Jason Ewers, a 9105. Jeremy, a 9152. Doug, a 9351. Kenny, a 947. Wow,
2
dyslexia.
minutes left.
9497. A lot of 9s. 999. 150 remains, drivers. 150.
One minute left.
1 minute now, drivers. 1 minute remains. It is Jason, our leader, 32 in the 506. Jeremy, 31 in the 503. Doug, a 30 in the 501. Kenny, a 30 in the 506.
45 seconds left. Seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers. 30. Jason hanging tough out there.
15 seconds left.
No, you're not wrong.
Oh, you almost made it. Keep on rolling all the way
Jeremy
around.
McClung
There's
done.
Jeremy. He's trying to get on that lead lap with Jason now. There's Jason.
Jason Ewers done.
All the way
Kenny
around.
Kiger done.
And
Doug
that's the
Richardson
race.
done.
Jason for the win on the 32 lapper. Jeremy on the 31. Doug on the 31. And Kenny on the 30. That is Jason and Jeremy to the 8 main for an 8-man if they're charged and ready. Coming at you live now, Foam GT 12B main looking for John, Cooper, and Rob. John, Cooper, and Rob. Marshals, let me get Jason, Jeremy, Doug, and Kenny. Jason, Jeremy, Doug, and Kenny. But Jason and Jeremy, make sure you get those batteries on charge and whatever you need to do, you know, rada.
Cooper King. John Sumner. One minute to the start of the race. What was it like 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Why did you call it great? What do you mean great? He's so good.
Yeah, isn't it great for like cough syrup or something?
Oh, okay.
Dimetap and Sprite or something like that.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Yeah, he's been causing trouble all night. Manu hasn't been that bad.
15 seconds to the start of the race. Rob Lennox.
Looking for 2 marshals on the far side. I've got Kenny and Doug out here. Let me get Jeremy and Jason on the far. Your guys' lineup will be John in the 1, Cooper in the 2, Rob in the 3, John 1, Cooper 2, Rob 3.
Someone pulled on him.
What up? Are they 3 back? Oh, I see him. Okay. Ha ha.
Well, the white, that one's like, if I do this, boom, behind the wall. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, Shiza, my bad. You can just cut the track. I do it all the time. All right, drivers. We will only take 2. There's only room for 2 for the 8-man. You guys are lined up and ready to rock on the tone in less than 5. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Whew, that was a wide line and goes straight on the inside. Getting around town. Coming off lap 1, that is Sumner, Rob, and Cooper. A little trouble there off the left-hand side. Getting turned around. There we go. Caution on the front. Nope, just turn around. Does get it adjusted, but we are rocking all the separation now. Everyone on solo lines. You got Sumner on that
4
lead
minutes
from the
left.
get. Rob in the 2 spot. Cooper on the 3. John rocking around 8 second. He's just putting me in my place. Rob on the 9-0. Cooper an 8.777. That man should buy a lottery ticket when he leaves here tonight. Rob now putting an 8.623 out there. We no longer have
minutes
any
left.
separation. Now we're all three there. Woo, nice lines. On our halfway point now, drivers. Halfway there. John, our leader out there, rocking that white and pink. Cooper running the 2 spot. I think that's blue and orange. Rob in the 3, the blue and white.
Two minutes left.
2 minutes remain now, drivers. 2 minutes. Sumner, our leader. Cooper in the 2, Rob 3.
I was so close. What do you mean? I like grazed the rim. A little bit.
Caution on the front. Key wide on the Z. Stay wide on the Z. Yeah, it's still a Z. You know, like that Harry Potter lightning bolt. Ooh, that's some body something. But it's still going, so hey. Final 60 seconds now,
1
drivers.
minute
Final
left.
60. Sumner, the leader, with the 8.8. Cooper in the 2 spot, the 8.7. Rob has an 8.623. That's a fun one.
$45 seconds left.
Bunny hop.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds, drivers. 30. Coming up next is 12 scale stock GTP A main. 12 scale stock GTP A main. 15 seconds. Oh, she
15
says
seconds left.
that. 10 seconds. She won't say that. Haha. All the way around, drivers, till you hear your
Cooper
name.
team
I've
done.
got Cooper. Here's
Rob Lennox done.
Rob. And
John
John.
Sumner done.
John pulls the winning 33 lapper. Cooper on a 32. Rob on a 31. That is John and Cooper if they're charged and ready. John and Cooper to the A main if they're charged and ready. Coming at us live now, 12 scale stock GTP A main. Vanderveen, Jerry, Jason, and Steve. Vanderveen, Jerry, Jason, and Steve. Do I have back-to-backs here? Maybe not. John and Cooper get those batteries on charge, but let me steal John, Cooper, Rob, and one volunteer. If I've got a warm body who can give us a hand. John, Cooper, Rob, and one volunteer. We'll be all set on the marshals.
Isn't that Rafiki off of The Lion King?
Who knows, man.
1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jerry Moss.
Pulled hamstring? I'm down.
Steve Christian. Brian van der Veen.
Just looking for one. Oh no, we have. Greg, are you volunteering? Just watching? Okay, cool. Looking for one volunteer on the far side, one volunteer on the far side. We'll be. He said he's scouting. That's fair. Just need one volunteer over there next to Sumner, and we'll be all set. If I've got any warm bodies who can give us a hand. Thank you, Conrad. All right, guys, let's get you lined up. It'll be Vanderveen in the 1, Jerry in the 2, Jason 3, Steve 4. Vanderveen in the 1, Jerry in the 2, Jason 3, Steve 4. He said, on my way out, I will help. Uh-oh, it's in the air. Ruh-roh, someone's in the air. All right, guys, your line will be Vanderveen in the 1, Jerry in the 2, Jason 3, Steve 4. Vanderveen 1, Jerry 2, Jason 3, Steve 4. All righty, drivers, you ready to line up and we're ready to rock? I've got both drivers over here. Drivers on the tone. Well, it's Rob, technically. Yeah, he's marshalling. It was Greg who wasn't marshalling. Alrighty, drivers, on the tone in less than 5. Caution on the left-hand side. Coming off the early second, 7:25 still to go. We got Steve coming off in the lead. Vanderveen in the 2, Jerry 3, Jason 4. Whoa, caution out there in the center. Crazy. All clear. Ooh, we got something going on with that pink one. Is it body rub? Please be body rub. Oh, it's still doing it, isn't it? Whoa, front stretch. Go wide on the front, watch out on the front. Double trouble on the front. Caution on the left-hand side as well. I I don't quite know. I can't tell. Got something going on body-wise for the pink. It is Jerry, our leader. Steve in the 2, Vanderveen 3. We're just bouncing around. Everyone on lap 9, everyone on the lead lap. We're looking good. Jerry rocking that 8.247. Steve's got a 7.5. My man was running. Vanderveen a 7.6. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, it was you two who were over on the front stretch. Okay, I understood. Caution on the front. No, made it out. Good job. Looks like we may be getting Jason out here yet again. It appears to be making it around. Yes, indeed. On our 5-minute mark now, drivers, 5 minutes. It is Jerry, the leader, on a 8.085. Steve on the 7.547. Vanderbilt on the 7.609. Jason on the 8.059. Got Steve 2-1 body pop. Uh-oh, we got something going on. A lot of separation. We got Steve checking out his car right now. He still holds the 3 spot. Hey, carumba, that was a hard one. Turn around there on the front stretch, just whoop-de-whoop it back around and make the line. You did?
4 minutes left.
7.547. I don't know if it was Vanderbeek pushing you or you pushing him, but y'all were running out there.
We've got Jason running into some body areas as well out there. Big trouble for 2 of our drivers. 3:40 remains. 2 drivers left. Jerry, our leader, out there on the 5.6 second lead on Vanderveen. With 3:30 to go, this could be an interesting one come the end of it. It could be a race for first.
Not likely if he keeps doing that, though.
Three minutes now, drivers. 3
3
minutes.
left.
Looking for those fast, smooth lines. You got everyone on the lead lap here. Jerry is trying to get around to put Vanderveen 1 lap down, but Vanderveen's saying, I want to get all the way around. Go wide, go wide. Good line. He does get around him right there. With a 2:40 to go, 2:40. Jerry at a 1 lap lead. Vanderveen running into troubles there on the bottom now. Little body tug. He said, drop the hammer.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes, it's survival of the fittest for the stock GTP. You just have to not have a body error or a break. So does Jerry finish the race? We will find out. Can he get a 7.8 or a 7.7. You've only been pushing it hard for 6.5 minutes, you know.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds, Jerry. Final 60. Watch out for Casper out there. He's a mean one. Did I sell it?
45
No.
seconds left.
Did you?
Thirty seconds left. Fifteen seconds left.
You did hit a new fast lap right there. 8:015. He said 7.9, 5 seconds. Push it. Last lap, 7.9. Conrad wants it. 7.9 for Conrad.
Jerry Moss done.
Nah. For the win on the 56 lap pace there. We had Vanderveen lasting out for 36. We had Steve on a 22 and Jason 12. This is the first race in a long time I've had a majority of them break out, just one surviving. F1 A-Main coming at us live now, looking for David, Vanderveen, Conrad, and Lou. David, Vanderveen, Conrad, and Lou. Marshals, I'm going to get Jerry, Steve, Jason, and one volunteer. Jerry, Steve, Jason, and one volunteer. We'll be all set and ready to roll on the Marshals.
Conrad Brunner. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's either SpongeBob and SquarePants.
Lou Torres. 30 seconds to the start of the race.
That's
15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian Vanderveen.
Always cracks me up. If you take care of your RC car, like I got a special little box for it, but yet you let it slip, flop, throw them on the track. When you get home, it's like I got to put it right here in the safety box.
nobody touched this, okay?
David L.
Tip controlled storage container. Oh shit.
All right, we've got Jason out here. We've got Jerry. If we could get Steve and one volunteer. If I've got any warm bodies out there who want to move. Ryan. Hey, what up? All right, you guys' lineup will be David in the 1 spot, Vanderveen in the 2, Conrad 3, Lou 4, David 1, Vanderveen 2, Conrad 3, Lou 4. What up, Steve? We have all our marshals. All right, drivers, you are lined up and ready to rock on the tune. Oh, my bad. All right, ready to rock on the tune in less than 5. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Leader into the wall there. Red taking the lead right there. I think that's David going into the 2. I think red is Conrad, but I don't want to lie. I think it is, though. Conrad, David, Lou, then Brian. Yep. Sweet. I sometimes know what I'm talking about. Barreling off on the top right. All clear, though.
They really do, surprisingly.
Conrad and David battling for the lead here. David looking for a line. Conrad holding the defense. Oh, he clipped it there. Oh, David was very nice. He could have took it, but he decided to wait. 1 minute. Well, almost 1 minute.
4 minutes left.
Now 1 minute down with 4 to go. You got David biding his time out there. There it is on the inside. Going around. Now Conrad on the hunt. You got David here. Woo, power slider. He landed it. That was like Uno reverse, just 180. Caution on the bottom right. Tight in the bottom right. Clear. Oh, hard one. I don't know which one that was. I think that was Brian, maybe. All clear. We are in the straight line train of F1s. Love a train of F1s. This is fun. David, our leader, rocking around an 8.6 second fast lap. He's in the blue and gold. The light blue and gold, I guess, is a better way to put it. Conrad in the 2 spot in the red. Lou in the 3 in the blue and white. Brian in the 4 in the blue, yellow, and white. A little bumpy down the backstretch, running 2 wide. Oh, bear rolling over. That was a speed racer move right there.
3 minutes left.
3 minutes remain now. 3 to go. Oh, good. Hard one's into the wall there in the center. Hard one's in the wall in the center. Will you? Thank you.
We did. I don't know if that was me or if I was just running too late or what. 4 guys just up and poop.
Pulling it in. We got something going on with Brian's F1 here. Getting not really separated because one guy's on a solo line and the other 2 are right next to each other. Thank you, Steve. Conrad and Lou out there making some nice movements.
2 minutes left.
I completely spaced it. She said 2 minutes. David is rocking it out there at 8.5 now. Conrad an 8.7. Lou a 9.2.
Brian, what are you guys running this? Okay. Oh, really? It's not 1 stop?
One minute remaining now, drivers.
1 minute
Final
left.
60 seconds. David, our leader out there. Conrad in the 2. Lou 3. You got David on an 8.598. Conrad an 8.775. Lou an 9.239.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. 15 seconds left.
Keep on pushing. Looks like we all get another lap. One more in the train all the way around. There's
Lou Torres
Lou,
done.
Conrad, and
Conrad
David.
Brunner done. David L.
David
done.
pulls the one on the 34, Conrad on the 33, Lou on the 30. Coming at us live now is IRCB A Main, Steger, Chuck, Jeremy, Brian, Sumner, and Steve. Steger, Chuck, Jeremy, Brian, Sumner, and Steve. Marshals, let me get David, Conrad, Lou, and Brian. We'll be all set on the marshals. I think I meant Conrad,
unicorn.
David, Lou, and me.
Brian Smith.
Sorry, my back started to hurt, so I said, fuck the chair. I wanted to stand.
That's all right. Jesus, the extension cord's up here. Are you serious? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Why is this up here?
Do you want to put him on that vacuum?
No, I mean, it's just ridiculous.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Extension cord laying up all the way around the floor. Spread out all over the place.
Jeremy
You
McComb.
think there's a snake attacking you?
No, it's just you can't get the chair moved around anywhere because the freaking cord's all over the place. I know.
45 seconds to the start of the race. John Steger. Scuba Steve. 30 seconds to the
All
start
right,
of
we
the
got all
race.
of our drivers checked
John
in.
Sumner.
Still need a turn marshal in the bottom right there. It would
15
be
seconds to the
Mr.
start of the
Lee.
race.
If we could have you out here to marshal the bottom right-hand corner. All right, drivers, let's line it up. Line them up. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. It is going to be Steve Pritt on the front. John Sumner starting second. Brian Smith starting third. Jeremy McCone starting fourth. Chuck Ray fifth. And my hero John Steger sixth. All right. We got 4 marshals. We got 6 cars. Conrad is cleaning the track for us. Body post. I was just thinking that was my pride after tonight that you found laying on the track, but okay. All right, here we go, drivers. You are listening for the tone in less than 5. And they are off. 6 minutes of action. Let's see how it goes. Oh, man, 3 cars pile up at the front, and that gets McCone right up to the front. He is right on the front. There is Sumner. There is Steger, followed by Chuck and Brian. Jeremy McCone going to try to check out as fast as he can, but he better make it happen because Steger is up to second. Oh, no, contact between the leader and a back marker, and then second in the back marker, and Sumner clears his way around, gets himself back up to second place. So it's McCone. Oh, man, Steger got inside of Sumner on the hairpin on the bottom right and made his way around him. So it's McCone, Steger, Sumner, Ray, Smith, and Pritt right now. Steger car links back from the leader. Good fight shaping up for third place. Brian Smith getting all over the back end of John Sumner too. Up front, Steger looking left and right. He's looking for a spot. Oh, that could have been it. That was it. Little bit on the dot right there for Jeremy McCone, and that gives Steger a way around. Meanwhile, the fight for third is broken apart into chaos. So right now, Chuck Ray's got a pretty good sized lead over John Sumner. Oh, I'm sorry, Brian Smith has got third. My apologies. So it's Steger, McCone, Smith, then Ray, then Sumner. Watch the top left corner. We got a car in distress right there. It's all clear. Smith makes his way around McCone. He's going to see if he can work his way up to Chuck Ray. In the meanwhile, he's given the chrome horn to Steve Pritt, trying to make his way through the field. The chrome horn has been applied. Mr. Body Roll himself, Brian Smith, going to look and see if he can chase down Jeremy McCone. Meanwhile, John Steger checked out again. That is a sizable lead right there, folks. 4.5 second lead. So it's Steger, Smith, McCone, and Ray. Chuck Ray looking, oh no, he's gotten around Jeremy McCone right now. So Chuck Ray up to third. He wants to see if he can take the fight up to Smith for second place. That's a pretty big gap. Oh, Steve Pritt upside down for the track. We got a car backwards. Jeremy McCone is backwards on the track. He might be broken. Not sure. Nope, he's good to go. We got cars.
3 minutes left.
We got Lexan banging everywhere. 3 down, 3 to go. It is the halfway point. Oh, Jeremy is broken, unfortunately. So it's Steger, Smith, Ray, Sumner, and McCone. Jeremy going to be dropping down the order there. Steger a lap up on the field, but everybody else on the same lap. So the fight is for second. Brian Smith, 2.9 seconds up on Chuck Ray. So a 3-second gap between Brian Smith and Chuck Ray. Their fast laps have been fairly equal. Chuck getting the better of it a little bit by about a tenth, but not even a tenth, like 70 thousandths. So he's going to need some help to catch up with Brian right there. Maybe a mistake from Brian or some trouble in traffic.
2 minutes left.
While Steger right now just cruising with his TC3. I think makes me feel like I need to break mine out again. Oh, that gives a little contact right there is going to give Chuck Ray a little help right there. Bringing that gap down to 2.4 seconds. You'd think as much as we'd run this layout, we'd have less people beating in the walls, but no. That includes me, though, so we're not alone. Traction's way up now for tonight, so that's another little wrinkle thrown into it. What's going on, David? 5 minutes. 5 down, 1 to go.
1 minute
Sumner,
left.
I'm sorry, Steger untouchable out there. 13-second lead. Meanwhile, Chuck Ray just 0.6 back. He is all over the back bumper of Brian Smith. This should be fun. TTO2's battling it out for second place with 43 seconds left. And traffic, they are coming up on it. That could make it fun. Oh man, they lucked out right there. Oh man. Let's clear those guys out, give them some space because we got a fight for second going on. Chuck Ray right now breathing down the back of Brian Smith. Brian, totally different cars looking the cars. Chuck Ray sliding that car around. Brian Smith rolling and leaning that thing left and right.
Left.
This is going to be the last lap. This is the last chance to see. Oh no, there we go. Traffic played. Oh man. Traffic played apart. Smith wants to race. Ray gives him the bumper. Here we go. It's going to be a drag race down the straightaway. And Smith gets it. John Steger with the win. My hero once again pulls out a fast lap of 9:36. Holy smoke. Brian Smith with a 35 lap effort. Fast lap 9:72. Chuck Ray just 0.19 seconds back. Fast lap of 9:65. John Sumner 29.522, 999 fast lap. Steve Pritt fell out a little bit early. No, I'm sorry. Steve Pritt 23.614, fast lap of 15.9, and unfortunately Jeremy McCone broke out. Woo! I don't know. Be picking, yeah. Zamboni, yeah, that picks up parts. Big magnet on the front of it, catches all the steel pieces. That's what we need. Oh my God, yeah, it just wiped it out. I'll do this one. I'll do a couple. I'll do a couple. Yeah. All right. Super Stock GT 13.5. Now we're just making up classes. John Steger and Greg Huey coming out for this one. Going to unleash the 13.5 motors and yet run slower than 17.5 GTP. But, you know, can talk trash about them right now. They're not out here. They're trying to get me to run this class. Super Stock GT 13.5. That's Super Stock and GT. I feel like that's like a, what is that? Is that an oxymoron? Is that what that is? Super Stock GT 13.5.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Outlaw GT. Now, if we call it Outlaw GT, we'll get a whole other crowd in here. We don't want that. Yeah. We'll have guys showing up with 2.5 turn motors. Well, it says Outlaw. Yeah. Well, I don't think it'll make it a lap. I think you'd see the race director eating cars up here is what you're going to get. Super Stock GT 13.5. Well, whatever it is, John Steger has apparently been given TQ because he's first on the list. So, yeah. All right, let me get you guys dragged up there.
Greg Huey. John Steger.
There we go. This should be fun. Need some marshals out here. We had 6 drivers in the last class, and that ought to leave, take out John, that leaves 5, so we should have some warm bodies out here to marshal some corners. Holy smoke, that was right up against the wall. Didn't look like it from there? Did your eyes not see it fast enough? A little glance on the wall. Still need a corner marshal up there in the top right. Well, I guess we could probably do this with 3. There's only 2 cars, right? All right. You sure you guys don't want to start at the, start of the straightaway all the way back there and line up side by side for fun? Just a drag race into the corner? That's a solid no right there. All right. Drivers less than 5. Marshals look alive. Here we go. Exhibition class. 13.5 GT12. I'm assuming with the blue striped tires too, so it's going to be a hold on class. Someone said, this car is a handful, and John and Greg said, hold my beer. Yeah, there we go. They're pulling 7 6s and 7 7s right here early on. 774 for Huey, 768 for, I'm sorry, that's wrong. 774 for Steger. Oh, reset that at 767. Huey, a 768 fast lap. Now, I want to see a clean pass. That's what I want to see. Let the batteries run down a little bit and see what happens. Woo! Here we go. Lap times, fast laps are 7 6s from both of them. Oh, what a nice work. Nice pass right there from Greg Huey. Stuck it down there into the chicanes. Made it happen. Oh, boy. This kind of looks like their 17.5 runs Greg with a fast, squirrely car, and John with a consistent, smoother one, a little slower. We'll see.
3 minutes left.
Greg backing up there a little bit, letting John catch up and give him a little race right here. We're still running laps in the 7s. They both did a 7.9 right there. $778 to a $789 on that one. Greg's definitely got a little bit more motor in that car than John does. But mostly it's out of the corners. He just rips out of the corners. It's not so much at the end of the straightaway, but that corner acceleration is doing it. Greg just reset his fast lap with a 762. 3 down, 2 to go. Huey, Steger, separated by 0.6. Maybe my imagination, but it almost looks like they're on the brakes at the end of the straightaway down here. It seems like there's some braking going on. Yeah, there's definitely some brakes going on. You can see it and hear it in Steger's car. He comes down there and just jams them on, it looks like. Try to watch his left pointer finger on this next lap around here. Yeah, there it is. Big break. Big break into the corner. I can't see Greg's from here. He's a little too far away for me. Yeah, there it was. There was a little motion going back there. So, braking in a 12 scale car.
1 minute left.
Cool. Last minute. Steger wanting to race. Don't blame him. They've been cutting the same lap times all along here, so you might as well.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds. Let's see if Huey's got another pass in him. Both ran in the 8s on that one, waiting around for each other.
30 seconds left.
John not waiting anymore. Said, no, if we're going to have the first race of this, I want the A main win. So 18 seconds, good for 3 more laps.
15 seconds left.
Ooh, Greg all over it. He's going to try to make that move at the end of the straightaway again. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Oh, no. He went for it. It was a send. Last second. This is it. Last lap.
John Steger done.
Steger got it, but yeah, 37.506.655 to a 663, so 0.008 lap second difference between winner and second. There we go. 008. 8 thousandths of a second. Foam GT12. Ooh, this will be a fun one. All right. Eight car main GT12. Thank you guys for letting me announce. Not heard any complaints, so it must be doing all right. Greg Huey, Jason Ewers, Steve Christian, Lou Torres, Jeremy McCone, Doug Richardson, John Sumner, and Cooper King. Some more screws and body clips have been returned up here to the driver's stand.
Cooper King.
May belong to John Sumner, not sure. Probably. John said, that's mine.
Doug Richardson.
What's that? You're missing a few screws right there? Right there. No, not yours? All right.
Jeremy McCone. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Is that a TTO2 SR RSX there, John?
45
Looking forward to
seconds
this
the
one.
start
It's
of the
been
race.
close all night long in the qualifying between these guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jason Ewers.
We're going to need some volunteer
John
marshals
Sumner.
for this one. We've only got John Steger. We need
Greg
any
Huey.
warm body we can get. We need
15
we need
seconds
at
to
least
start of the
2
race.
volunteer marshals out here for this. If you're not a VTA
Torres.
driver and you're still here, please come out and marshal. If you're not racing VTA, come on out here and marshal. We need you.
Steve Christian.
Be courteous, be respectful, be semi-professional, even though we're all amateurs at this. If you're not racing VTA and you're breathing, we will take you. All right, thanks, Ryan. Ryan's running VTA, and he's going to come out here anyways. Look at that. That's why Ryan Kiger is also my hero. It's a very select group. What's that? I got Steger and Kiger. Those are my heroes. Yelling at the marshal when the driver parked it there. Yeah, yell at the marshal. They drove it into that spot. we need, let's see, we need John Steger to marshal, and we need, oh, John's over there. I'm sorry, my mistake. We need another driver out here to marshal. If you're upstairs, if you're downstairs, wherever you are, we need a marshal. There we go. Kenny Kiger, the man, the myth, the legend, taking the bottom right-hand corner. Thank you very much. All right, let's line them up. Greg Huey is on the pole. Greg Huey, yep, we still need a marshal. Ryan says he's coming. So Greg Huey on the pole. Jason Ewers starting second. Steve Christian third. Lou Torres fourth. Jeremy McCone fifth. Doug McCone sixth. I'm sorry, Doug Richardson sixth. John Sumner seventh. Cooper King eighth. So it's Huey, Ewers, Christian, Torres, McCone, Richardson, Sumner, and King. We got our marshal over here, Ryan Kiger. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it greatly. Oh man, this is a interesting looking grid forming up right there. Leads to somebody bonsaiing the corner. Don't know who. We'll find out in a second. Okay, marshals look alive. Drivers less than 5. There we go. Steger leaving them off, followed by Hewers and McCone. Pretty good start for 8 cars. Oh man, I think that was Jason Ewers stuck it in the wall right there. It sure was. That gives my crew chief, Greg Huey, a big lead right there. And Huey, 2.7 seconds over Steve Christian. Christian 1.1 over Jeremy McCone. McCone was second ahead of Sumner. Ewers 9/10 back, then Torres quarter of a second back. Little trouble on the top right. Look out. We got a lot of cars there. It's all cleared up. It's good. Fastest car on the track is Steve Christian. He just took a tumble, though. That's going to knock him down in the order. Watch out. We got a dead car over here on the... Maybe not dead car. Okay, not a dead car. It was in the infield on the right, but it's cleared now. Man, that was Greg Huey, and that allows... Oh, he's waiting for Jeremy McCone. He wants to race. So it's... I'm sorry, not Jeremy. Jeremy's out. Oh, man, that was Steve Christian he was waiting for. He said, what? Steve Christian got a faster lap than me? That's not going to... I'm going to race that guy. There we go. One thing you can say for sure, Greg would rather race somebody than run away and hide. So he's going to give it all he's got right here. All right, so your top 2 car lengths apart. Oh, man, contact from some different cars right there. Let's see. You guys are going to have to get moving or you're going to get plowed by somebody. Oh,
3
man, I
minutes
think Greg is broke. He is. It sounds like he's lost the pinion gear. So Steve Christian, Jason Hewers, Lou Torres, that is your top three. Hewers all over the back of Christian. Christian's had the faster laps. Let's see if he can hang on to it, though. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Hewers getting Christian getting a little bit more breathing room now. Back to Hewers. Separated about 7/10 right now. Meanwhile, Lou Torres running a solid third, filling up the podium right there.
2 minutes left.
Lou Torres, one of our new racers. He's an F1 and GT12 racer. Oh, man, now Christian's going to have lots of space back between him and second place. Hewers unfortunately caught the wall and got stuck nose first, so it does not change our running order. It is still Christian, Hewers, Torres, Sumner, Richardson, and King. Jason Hewers just threw out an 8:65 on that lap right there, though. He's like, I may be down, but I'm going to throw some laps at it, and he's doing it. He is 3.1 seconds back from Steve Christian. Christian running some 9.0 times right now. So they are separated by 2.7 seconds. Hewers with an 8:66 the last lap. There's a minute left. If he can keep shaving 3/10 off, this could get really interesting right here at the end.
45 seconds left.
See what the gap is down to now. Gap is 2.4 seconds. I don't think there's going to be enough time.
30 seconds left.
The car parked right there in the center. Looks like Steve Christian started third, took advantage of a broken
15
car
seconds
from our
left.
TQ Greg Huey, and now he might be motoring his way to a win. He's got about 2 laps left, and Hewers is closing. Hewers just 9/10 back or less. No, man, this is the last lap right here. Let's see what happens. Christian coming around the straightaway down to the sweeper. There we go. Steve Christian gets your win. Jason Hewers second. John Sumner third. Lou Torres fourth. Cooper King fifth. Doug Richardson sixth. Greg Huey unfortunately dropped out in seventh, and Jeremy McCone in eighth. Woo! VTA. Victory travels around. There we go. Like that. Yeah. VTA. Hard to believe this is a class that started here, man, I want to say 17
Brad
years ago.
Ryan Kiger.
17, man, that's about right. About 2007, I think, is when we first started running this class. The rumors started popping up on the internet about this new class with retro bodies and slower motors and
Jeremy McCone.
tires with treads on them, and started off with 4-cell nickel batteries and 27-turn brushed motors.
1 minute to the start of the race. Greg Huey.
Maybe 2005. I don't know. It's been a long time. We could find out. We have the information is out there on the internet. All I know is we ran it a
45
long
seconds to
time
the
ago
start of the
here.
race.
One of the first tracks to start running it. So it's been quite a while.
Steve Martin. John Steger.
No, it hasn't been 20
30
years,
seconds to
but
the
it's
start of the race.
closing in on it. All right, waiting for Jason Ewers. He's coming out from the last race. Yep, no problem. We
15
understand. You're
seconds
in the
to the
last
start
race.
of the race.
Don't drive backwards on the straightaway. I know there was nobody coming, but whew. Going to give Jason a second. He's coming back out from GT12. It is going to be Steve Martin on pole once we're ready to line up. Might want to wait a second, give Jeremy a chance to run a lap right there. He was just out there in GT12. Steve Martin probably are, if you were to average together everyone's finishing orders from the last 20 years or 18 years or 17 years of VTA, Steve probably got the highest average finish of everyone who's ever raced VTA here at this track. I think next closest to him, probably his closest threat would be Matt Arrington.
Jason Ewers.
No, he's not here tonight. The rest of you aren't in that league, sorry. All right, it is going to be Steve Martin starting on pole, John Steger starting second, Greg Huey going third, Ryan Kiger fourth, Tucker Mitchell fifth, Brad Fink sixth, Jason Ewers seventh, Jeremy McCone eighth. Good old VTA startup. I guess we're one of the last few tracks that still does it this way, lining them up along the wall like it was Le Mans or something like that in the old days. The old Le Mans start. I think we had to have a race where the drivers have to run over to their cars, get their radios, run back to the stand, and then take off. That would be entertaining. Yeah. For those of you that couldn't hear it, Bill Pennington, yeah, but we don't have a defibrillator. That is a good point. All right, we've got everybody lined up. It's 8 cars of VTA mayhem. This ought to be cool. Marshall's ready, drivers ready, less than 5. There we go. Martin, Steger, Huey jumping out right there, trying to pull away from the field. Right now, Ryan Kiger trying to make a move, get caught up right there with Greg Huey, see if he can do anything with him. He's got some moments where he can catch him right there. Meanwhile, Steger trying to reel in Steve Martin. Don't know. There's moments where he gets a little closer. See how it goes here. Give him a little time. Nice, clean start right here. Oh, man, Huey misses the turn right there. Kiger gets right up on him right there for third. Holy smoke, fast laps. 8.6s for Martin and Steger right there. They are in a class of their own. They're running VTA Pro. 8.8 from Huey. It's his fast lap. Right, Martin pulling out a bit of a lead right now on Steger. It's gone up to about 1.1 seconds. Huey pretty solidly right there in third place. He's got a pretty good gap back to Ryan Kiger. Kiger with a big gap, I think, back to Jeremy McCone. Oh, man, watch out on the main straightaway. We got a car. Turn around backwards. Go high on the main straightaway. Now clear. Martin right now, 1.4 seconds up over John Steger. Steger with 1.8 over Huey. Huey 1.6 over Kiger. All of those guys seem to be pulling away from each other. First from second, second from third, third from fourth. So that means traffic could play a factor. Actually, 8 cars out there, and we're doing a nice job working traffic, guys. Well done. Good job, Jeremy McCone, letting Ryan Kiger around right there. He's your 4th place driver. Closest race on the track right now is for 6th place between Jeremy McCone and Tucker Mitchell. They're separated by 0.4 of a second. Try to pick him up right there. Martin looking to work his way through traffic, slices right through there on McCone. Brad Fink sitting in 5th place. Haven't mentioned Brad yet tonight, driving the Country Time Special. You can always tell when Brad's here. The fluorescents catch your eye all over the track right there. Brad returned last night to Mini Z as well, so it's good to see him back. Coming up on the 3-minute mark. Actually, we're a little bit past it. 3 down, 5 to go. Martin solidly out right there in front. 1.8 seconds, just kind of nursing that lead, keeping the gap right there, working his way clean through traffic. He's coming up on Ryan Kiger, the fourth place car, to lap him. Got around. Ryan let him go, as he should. Oh, watch out there. Little work right there through traffic. Let's Steger close the gap a little bit. 1.1 seconds. We're coming up on the halfway point. And say for 8 cars, this is one of the cleanest looking VTA races I've seen. Nicely done, guys. Coming up on the 5-minute mark right now. Martin 1.2 seconds over Steger. The gap's been about there all race long. Huey 5.4 seconds back. Kiger 4.3 seconds back from him. Your top 3 drivers are on the same lap still, so good sign right there. Closest race on the track right now is for 7th place.
3 minutes
between
left.
Jason Ewers and Brad Fink. Got a bunch of cars all racing together over there. Nicely done, guys. 5 down, 3 to go. Steve Martin 1.6 over John Steger. Steger 7 seconds up, 7.8 seconds up over Greg Huey. They are still on the same lap. Not by much, though. About a straightaway separating that right there. Actually, that's in reverse for lapping. Martin having some work cut out for him getting through traffic. That's letting Steger close the gap. They're about half a straightaway separation right now. That's down to 0.7 seconds. Now it's clear track for both of them. See if they can lay down some laps and see who's the faster car
2
right
minutes
now.
left.
2 minutes left. Both of them, Steger and Martin, running 8.9s and 9.0s. Both of them running 8.8s last lap. Martin 1.3 seconds over Steger now. Steger's caught the dot a little bit over here. Now Martin catches it right there a little bit, so John might get him a little bit on the next lap. Oh yeah, 0.6 of a second difference between the two of them. There's a minute 20 seconds to go. Could be Martin's car is dropping off a little bit. Don't know. Maybe it's not. I'm just trying to avoid clipping that dot right there. Meanwhile, Greg Huey and Ryan Kiger,
1 minute left.
3rd and 4th, separated by 2.3 seconds. Tucker Mitchell giving a good run out there in 5th place. Props out to him in the white Camaro. That gap is
45
staying at
seconds
6/10. There's 45 seconds left. Gap at 6/10. Staying at 6/10 right now.
30 seconds left.
Oh no, we got some pile up in the top right infield. Hopefully it doesn't affect our leaders. Watch the main straightaway. Oh man, that closes the gap big. There's going to be 2 laps left roughly. Don't know if Steger can make something happen or not. Bad luck on the back straightaway for Martin. Caught him out. Looks like he's pulling away though. We're going to get 1 more lap out of this. Steve's going to have to make it through traffic clean. Whoo, boy, that was a close one. Woo. Oh, there we go. Martin gets the win. Steger second. Huey third. Kiger fourth. Jeremy McCone fifth. Tucker Mitchell sixth. Jason Ewer seventh. Brad Fink eighth. That was a really clean race for 8 cars out there, guys. Nicely done. Nice run. Nice run. Fast lap of the race, 8.9 for Fink, 9.3 for Ewers, 8.79 for Mitchell, 9.09 for McCone, 8.94 for Kiger, 8.73 for Huey, 8.65 for Steger, had the fastest lap of the race. Martin with an 8.66. Those 2 cars were about as even as you can get.
All right, guys. If you got any last-minute purchases, come on down. Other than that, good night. We'll catch you guys later.